All right, greetings friends, and welcome back to another episode of DreamWizard Plays number 279. For some reason it didn't save right. It says 278 there, but this is number 279, Bendy the Dark Revival, part 5. I'm all screwed up because things are not matching up. And let me tell you, I see someone named Alvarito BM, whatever that means. Yo, brother, do you want to trade a follow? I already follow you. Now, could you follow me? I will. Afterwards, why not? Hey, let's trade follows. Let's build up each other. That sounds fantastic. Would you kindly like, share, subscribe, tell your friends, all that good stuff. 16 currently available works of historical dream literature, as it says in the banner up above. The most recent Dreams and Their Meanings by Horace G. Hutchinson, right there. All this and more at BenjaminTheDreamWizard.com. There you have that. Also, this is the final night to enjoy with me a bloody good time. I've got mine right here. You can get the recipe for yourself exclusively at BenjaminTheDreamWizard.locals.com. And when I start a new game, as this, I believe, will be the final episode of Bendy and the Dark Revival, when I start a new game, there will be a new recipe. Already working on it. You'll just have to wait and find out what it is. And that being the case, we're done with the shilling, and we're going to get on with the show. And probably, as soon as I jump in, the dog's going to want in my lap. He's been content to lay in his little bed underneath my desk here, but hey, let's do this before we start, because I don't want to screw this up either. Let's do the toast. If you would, raise your glass with me. Ein Prosit der Gemütlichkeit, Nastrovia, Kanpai, Salud, cheers to you, and here's mud in your eye. I'm gonna miss this beverage. It was too sweet, in my estimation, in the very beginning. And now it's just delicious. It's just really good. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting habituated to it, or whatever you call it, getting used to it, developing a taste for it, so to speak. Let's get into the loading screen here. We've got from the other night, round about 7 o'clock. We were in a place called The Retreat. We have just been led there by Wilson. And he said he's my ally, or at least we're not enemies. And I heard in my head, the Ink Demon, the one who's been chasing me around, murdering me repeatedly, the Ink Demon said, don't trust him, he's a liar. Now what do I do? It seems like I should definitely not trust the Ink Demon that keeps coming back to kill me. Then again, Wilson was messing with him. He had his little guards, whatever they are, the keepers. We serve Wilson, they said. Excuse me. Goodness. So maybe the Ink Demon was tortured somehow into chasing me. I mean, they put him into the Bendy form. And I met Bendy, and Bendy was my little friend for a minute, but then the Ink Demon came back, and Bendy disappeared, of course. And then we saw the Ink Demon turn into Bendy. Got zapped by the keepers right before that section as we entered the gent area. At this point, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I don't know what the secret reveal is going to be. I don't know what the conclusion to the story is, but hopefully we're going to see it tonight. And that's enough jibber jabber out of me. Previously on DreamWizard Plays. And there you got it. You know, actually, what I'm going to... no, I'm not going to mess around with this. That's fine. I'm just going to deal with the fact that that title over there is wrong. But it's not wrong for the stream, I don't think. We'll fix it in... Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll fix it in post. Oh, boy. What's going to happen here? Wilson. That thing says Wilson. Checkpoint. Weapons are not allowed. Beyond this point, please place all weapons in the contained... All weapons and contained ink on the holding desk to the right. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I want to bring my weapon with me.
Subject will stand in the designated location.
Holy Jesus. And you can kind of see how these things were inspired by the Big Daddies. A little bit. I mean, they're very snaky. What happens if I don't? What happens if I don't stand in the designated location? Let's do this. Oh, I got I got trapped anyway.
Object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening.
And here's the dog. Wants into my lap. Of course he does. Come here, peanut butter. Come here. Come here, Boo Boo. Oh, what are you doing? Come here. Come on. Up. Come here. Come here, Boo Boo. Are you really going to do me like that? What are you doing? Peanut butter. You coming up? Peanut butter. Come here. There he is. There's my boy. He came, speaking of the designated location, he came to the designated location for please pick me up, and then he ran away for unknown reasons. But he's here now. Alrighty.
Disarm now.
Looks like if I don't, I'm gonna get jacked. I'm gonna find out. They're just not gonna let me through. I mean, fair enough. Why do they want to disarm me? What's up with that? Get that. Well, there's other weapons here. I'd sure love to pick up that Tommy gun or that axe. But it's not happening, I guess. All right. This is mandatory. There's a goddamn fruit fly.
Remain still for examination. The subject is cleared for entry.
Yep. It's, it's just what we got to do to get the job done. And save time. You know the drill. Yes, you did just see in the upper right-hand corner, it said autosave. What are you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the civilized world. How do you like my signal towers? They nullify the Ink Demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
Really? How about that? Look at this guy. look at that painting. He definitely is styling himself as the hero, defeating the cowering Ink Demon as the Ink people in the background. Cheer him? Or reach to him for salvation? Not at all a bit of a savior complex going on here.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good. Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You never actually killed the Ink Demon, did you?
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller, harmless.
Bendy.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself. But enough talk. We'll deal with that soon enough.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
Would you have believed me?
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way now.
Well, shit, she's going to take me the same way he just went? Why wouldn't she take me the other way? That would seem to be more And where'd Wilson go? He disappeared so
You're
fast.
here at last. It's so exciting finally having you with us. Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the south wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs. And then there's the north wing.
We don't go to Ravenholm? Well, what if I want to look around over here? Oh! Well, you can jiggle doors, but you can't open them. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Let's check it out. Oh! That door is like stuck shut. I'm also waiting for a package to come. I got my security camera up over here. I thought I saw some motion, but I did not. I wanna move that chair and get into that room. What's going on there? Wonder if that's something we'll be allowed to do later. We'll be allowed to sneak out and get a look at things.
The ink demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson's in with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine.
Do not go to the north wing, she says. Well, what's over here? It is a dead end. Fair enough.
It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad.
I'm going to say she's in the completely mad category. Honestly.
All right, here we are. Best room in the house.
Is that so? Feels like a trap.
You should see where I sleep. Ugh. But this room, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left. Sorry about the stains. I did try my best to get them out.
Well, I guess we'll have a look around. It's a nice room. She's just gonna stand there? Am I supposed to do something? I feel like... Oh, I guess I say one more thing to her.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But Wilson will keep trying.
And do you trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. Now, I was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax. I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast. Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
Thanks.
Carefully.
Betty.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
The ink creatures don't sleep, it seems. Might be the case, huh? Uh-oh. Why is that my jump button and not my interact button? Does this shit go sideways again? Is it backwards again? Oh, no. That should not be that should not be jump. Right? A is interact, B is jump. Oh, and X is interact. A is jump. Okay. All right. All right. Because I've been pushing all the right buttons. X is interact. A is jump. It's always has been. Okay. Cocoa powder, soybeans, etc. For a sleeping draft, get a pinch of salt, some cocoa powder, some chamomile, soybeans, and Gilson. Mix everything in a glass and then drink with exactly 3 sips of water.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
Yeah, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 ingredients. What is a Gilson? Oh, there's the bathroom. I don't know that I've looked around. Oh, what's up with this thing? I will put on a phonograph. The Mug and the Maiden. Volume 1. By Sir Wilton Moore. Chapter 1. The Dangerous Forest. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a mug of cheese. But it was not an ordinary mug of cheese, as you would find in any home or kitchen of the age. No, this mug of cheese was a distant descendant of one of the 3 grand flagon kings. The same kings who had charged on horseback to defend their capital city during the unforgettable conquests of the previous century. To which of these flagon kings he hailed from, the mug was unsure. But still, there was honor and courage in his heart. His family line heralded of deeds long past that had forever changed the course of stoop history. Did he have a name? Of course. All mugs of cheese have names. This is common knowledge, just as every fruit bat is really named Stanley. The hell is going on here? The mug of cheese was named Richter the Cracked. What a name, I can hear you say. Cracked indeed. This mug of cheese bears no damage that I can see. Fall silent, you small-minded bass, for therein lies our intriguing story. Let's begin at the beginning. It was a hot winter day in the forest, one of those days where everything is dull brown. The lake was still, the birds had shut up, and the trees were but sticks in the overcast sky, save for a lone pine that skimmed the clouds above like a painter's brush. It was on this day that Mr. Darble Mouse was in a hurry. He had just been named as Vermin of the Year by the society brethren that lived under the old church, and it was customary that the honoree bring fine port wine cheese to the ceremony. There only hours to locate some of the precious cuisine. There were. I can't read. Fortunately, Mr. Darble Mouse knew exactly where to find it. The dark cellar below the governor's castle. But unfortunately, as he approached the loose plank of wood in the old wall, he failed to realize that the heavy rains had come during the night, had passed moisture into the plank, making it heavier than usual. Thus, when he pushed the plank with all his might, it lifted just enough to push his body only halfway through. But his strength just couldn't contend with the weight of the plank, and his arms failed. The plank snapped back down, crushing him flat. After all, this story is not about Mr. Darble Mouse, or had you forgotten the mug of cheese already? I can see how you might connect the two. Mr. Darble Mouse was, after all, looking for cheese, and we were talking about a mug of cheese just before. Sadly, I must inform you that there is no relation between Richter the Cracked and the rodent who is now nothing more but smooshed guts inside the wall. Except that there is, for it was the death of Mr. Darble Mouse that started all the trouble. You see, when things die, they tend to smell, and that's just what Mr. Mouse did. But that's not all. His body, pinned between the outside and the inside of the wood wall, had made a perfect passage for the hot winter wind. The wind therefore carried the stench of his decaying mouse carcass deeper into the governor's home. Like a snaking, twisting wisp of terror, the smell settled into the little tavern near the courtyard of the castle. Here soldiers would spend many long hours when there was no bloodlust to soothe with battle. Strong ales and red meats filled the menu from back to front at this rustic medieval greasy spoon. Mostly the customers came to look upon the barmaiden Maxine, who was actually named Rita. Rita was by far the best-looking creature in all the governor's county. There was a beautiful deer woman just over the hill, but no one knew that. By day, Rita scrubbed her tavern so clean you could eat off of it, which was fortunate, as it was a place you indeed would be eating, since it was a tavern. By night, she served her customers with charm, grace, but mostly with drinks. Did I mention that Rita was married? Well, I am mentioning it now. Rita was married. Her husband's name was James. He didn't do much until he died. The smell of Mr. Mouse knocked him flat, and that, my friends, was that. Oh dear, this story has barely begun, and already we've killed 2 major characters. Needless to say, Rita was deeply distressed by the whole thing, but 20 or so minutes later she realized she couldn't mourn forever and went to buy some cheese. Ah, yes, don't worry, dear reader. This time the mention of cheese will probably guide us to meeting our focal hero of the tale. Alas, this is as good a time to start a new chapter. How many chapters are there? Am I meant to read this whole thing? I'm doing it. This is happening now. Chapter 2. A New Chapter. Rita entered the cheese shop with her guns blazing. I am speaking metaphorically, of course, by which I mean she entered the cheese shop quite determined to buy some cheese. This was because just the night before, as her husband James was taking note of a weird smell in the room, she had invented a delicious new concoction. A cheddar cider. It was sure to be hit with her patrons. It was sure to be a hit with, again, can't read. After all, the governor's county had only 2 exports, cheese and grapes, and she couldn't possibly make a drink from a grape. But back to the cheese shop scene. Rita knocked on the counter loudly with her fist, causing the nearby cat to do absolutely nothing, as cats do. From behind the wall, she heard a stir, as someone was crashing through piles of cheese to make their way toward her. Emerging gloriously from torn yellow curtains, an old man came into view. He was giant in stature, with a long gray beard. Bobbing along and stuck within his beard were all manner of cheese crumbs and wedges trapped tightly within the hairs. But yet he held even more cheese on ropes pulled across his chest, with loops of provolone linked like sausages over one shoulder. His eyes were big, and his ears were bigger still. A smile of kindness erupted from his face as he locked eyes with Rita. My, the curds are kind to me this hour. Hello and welcome, he bellowed. Rita bowed low and promptly began to cry. The shop owner looked at her, perplexed. Oh, what did I say wrong? The barmaiden sniffed and snooted, and finally answered, Forgive me, for my husband has just died, and I am out of Swiss. I'm going to pause now in this story to ask myself why Mr. Mouse went through the cellar to the governor's house for cheese if there was a cheese shop nearby. I think it's best that we overlook this glaring problem in the plot, don't you? Now, back to the story at hand. Rita purchased a large amount of cheese from the shop owner. She bought cheese wheels and cheese melts and cheese slices. She bought cheese whistles and cheese bread. She bought cheese paper and cheese sandwiches. She bought so much cheese, in fact, that she had lost track of all she had obtained, and just dumped all the fromage into a large burlap sack for the return journey to the tavern. "Goodbye, Rita," the shop owner called as he waved farewell. "Goodbye, Daniel," she called back. His name was Murray, by the way. Overburdened by her treasures, Rita made her way home, following the main road to the castle. But as it always happened, the road was now under repair. A man with a skinny mule was plowing up the dirt so that he could put down new cobblestone. 4 of his associates were standing by, watching him. The job would only take a few years to finish, but Rita was in a hurry. So she followed the detour sign that told her to take a different road to her left. Unfortunately, no one could read in the governor's county, so she went right instead. This mishap took her deep into the forest, where absolutely nothing of interest happened. Except something of interest did happen. As she trodden... Who wrote this? As she trod on through the forest. Hello, I'm an editor. Her sack of cheese weighing her down, muttering complaints all the way. Little did she know that danger lay just ahead. This danger was cunning and dangerous, and had one of those out-of-place eyebrow hairs that drives you nuts when you're talking to someone who has one. This danger we will call Bernard, the big, ugly lizard man who wears a blue coat. Bernard didn't often have visitors in his house. This was because he lived outside. Also, he was rather fond of human flesh, which made him very unpopular. So, obviously, you can see the drama unfolding here. The beautiful but tired Rita huffing and puffing up the winding path as she approaches a certain doom. Bernard, watching from behind a nearby tree, licking his lips. Oh, the tension is tense, is it not? At this point in time, we must pause again to ponder all the possibilities that can happen now in our story. 2 characters have died already. Surely a third wouldn't hurt anything. Are you perhaps just reading this story because you want to see who will get the axe next? You are a little warped, do you know that? Well then, let's see what happens next. Bernard stepped from behind his hiding place, his eyebrow hair gleaming in the fading sun. "Dear madam, why must you pass through so fast?" he called, with his eyes glimmering. "I must get home, Bernard, because for one, it's getting late and I have customers to serve, and second, because you eat people," Rita replied. "Poppycock, balderdash, codswallop, I won't hear these lies against my character," he detested. "For I, Bernard, the big ugly lizard man who wears a blue coat, have completely reformed myself." Rita squinted suspiciously at him. "You have?" she asked. Bernard put a hand to his heart. "I have. I no longer prowl or pounce. I won't attack or bounce. I will not kill or maim or tear. I won't crush or even bite you anywhere. I promise I won't devour any more." "My gosh, you've become a bore. If you aren't going to be the danger in this story, then I've come all the way with hundreds of pounds of cheese for nothing," Rita grumbled. She boosted her sack further up her shoulder and turned with an angry grunt, but Bernard waved after her in a panic. "Wait! It's all a ruse! I do intend to eat you, dear woman, I swear it!" he cried. "It's all a trick, you see, a new angle. I worked it out on some guy yesterday. Oh, please, please stay." Rita sighed. Her strength just about gone from the long adventure she had taken since she left home that morning. She turned back to face Bernard. "All right," she said, "but your part in the story better lead to an unexpected turn of events." "Oh, it will!" Bernard clapped and waggled his clawed finger to motion her to draw near. "Just wait until the next chapter." Chapter 3. The Next Chapter. All looked quite dire for Rita. Bernard had her within his grasp. Surely it would just be mere moments before his jaws collapsed upon her head. Oh, what a horrible end for Rita. Needless to say, I am worried for her. But, as luck would have it, miles and miles away, 20 years earlier, something amazing happened. two mugs of cheese, a Gouda and a mozzarella, welcomed their first son into the world. I don't think I need to tell you his name. It was Dave. No one liked Dave. After that, their second son came forth, Richter the Cracked, just called Richter at the time. Richter spent his early life stealing cowbells and putting them on skunks. This way, people always knew when danger was nearby. Needless to say, Richter was one smart mug of cheese. But all could not remain perfect forever. And suddenly, the great skunk famine began. Richter found his world in array, and he sought a new purpose. Fortunately, there was an opening in the governor's county for an adventurer at that time, and since he was a descendant of the 3 Grand Flagon Kings, he was boosted to the head of the line. Because, as we are all quite aware, even in olden times, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Thus the adventures of Richter began. He braved deep dungeons, he slayed the great beasts, he climbed the highest mountain peaks, he sailed around the world despite the fact that he didn't even own a boat. Richter was truly the stuff of legend. But did I mention the curse? Yes, fair readers, there is a curse, a fiendish and terrible curse. One morning, while Richter was in the governor's county, he came upon a witch called Witch. This witch had just pulled a pound cake from her oven, where she then proceeded to start ingesting it right there in the front walk of her home. Jesus. At once Richter knew this creature was pure evil. Eating cake this early in the morning, and without ice cream? This was truly a fiend that needed to be vanquished. Richter jumped her fence and pulled his sword. "Would you like some pound cake?" the witch offered. It looked quite delicious. Richter would not let himself be seduced into early morning cake, so he approached closer with his weapon at her throat. The witch began to sweat with a mouthful of crumbs. "I also make a mean scone if you want to wait." Now, no gentleman or gentle mug could refuse a good scone, so Richter withdrew his sword and patiently waited for the witch to create these new buttery pastries. But what he didn't know was that the witch accidentally had bumped her table and had added with the mixture a vial of cursed liquid. See, I told you there was a curse. You were fairly warned. The moment Richter ate of the scone, he fell into a deep sleep. The witch, baffled, finished her cake and proceeded to get the civil service job in a nearby town. As the years rolled by, all that remained of the witch's house was carried off by elves, and her garden became overgrown. This left only Richter, asleep in the forest, with no end to his dreaming in sight. But the story, thankfully, does not end there. For, as luck would have it, a giant man, covered in cheese with big eyes and big ears, wandered past the sleeping mug. In case you've forgotten, this was the cheese shop owner, Murray, sometimes called Bill. Unable to resist cheese of any kind, even a mug of the stuff, Murray took Richter to his shop and set him on a shelf. Here Richter sat for many years, until this very fateful day. You see, in Rita's haste to gather up all the cheese she had purchased, she had swept a few things that did not belong to her into the sack as well. These items included the cat on the counter, a personalized pen, Murray's cash box, I think she'll be hearing about that eventually, and, last but not least, Richter himself, still deeply asleep. So now that our two stories have come together, let's discover what happened next to Rita and Richter in the climax chapter. And now my oh, it's not working. Is it working? I can't turn the page. Something's happening. It's been disconnected. Let's try this again. I'm trying to turn it off and back on again. Beedaloot. Doop doop doop. Turn it back on. Come on. I'm holding down the buttons. Turn that off, sucker. Wow, now it won't restart. One moment, please. Technical issues. Hell, I don't even know if we're still broadcasting or if anyone's still watching. I'm just reading the damn story. I'm having fun with it, actually. I kind of want to know what happens next. Why would I not be able to turn this thing back on? Come on. It's like blinky blinking at me. It's got a green blinky light. Right before the end of the story. All of this time. Come on now, hell. Why can I not turn this thing back on? What is the problem, yo? I gotta say, this is a Game Sir, S-I-R, Game Sir pad. And it's a great shape, and it's a decent product overall, but keeps losing connection. And now I can't, for whatever reason, turn it back on or off. We've got crazy blinky green lights. Well, that's good. I mean, green is a good color, isn't it? And this kind of overlay you're seeing there is, I think it's a part of how this thing works. I think I got sent to a website to download it. Still nothing. You're supposed to hold the X and middle button. Whatever the hell that button is. It's like a picture of a world on it, I think. Can't tell what it is. With these lights, I got lights in my face up there. I can't see what's going on right in front of me. I think it's called globe. Little image of a globe in there. This is me just killing time, trying to wonder if I like unplug it and plug it back in to the power supply. Something's happening here. Hey-oh, that just happened. There we go. But it's still not letting me do anything. Next page, previous page. Seriously, I can't even X out. Is the game frozen? Is there any chance the game itself is frozen? Let me try. What happens if I bring this mouse over here? I think it's possible the game froze. We might have to quit it and go back in. Maybe that was the problem all along. Well, what happens? What happens if I pop this up and we look down here? Is this thing? We're gonna close the game and go back in. Nothing else we can do. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. That was an annoying delay. Ooh, all the spookiness. Here it comes. And the photosensitive seizure warning, as one does when there may be photosensitive seizure activity. You know, I guess we're going with the autosave. Are we? Yeah, from today at 5:20 p.m. Oh, because I spent a hell of a long time reading that story. The only other option is to go back to 5:11 p.m. Let's find out where this autosave puts us. Silly me, I didn't save. Of course. Okay, so we can just go right back over here and let's, the mug and the maiden. Yeah. We're going back in. Where it is. Oh, wait, go back. Chapter 4, the climax chapter, and we're almost to the end, I swear. But I'm reading the end of the story. It was the same hot winter day in the forest, and Mrs. Darble Mouse was finally starting to get concerned. Just down the road, Rita was being drawn towards an almost certainly bloody and horrific end to her life. Bernard was just moments from taking her within his lizard jaws, and mere hours from trimming his eyebrows. Rita stood her ground. She was no damsel in distress, but simply a person who was pretty darn tired by this point. She pulled the burlap sack of cheese from her body and swung it hard with every last bit of strength she had left in her. An ear-shattering crack broke through the silent trees as the big bag made contact with Bernard's shocked face. His teeth flew in all directions, falling like pebbles to the ground. His eyeballs dislodged and rolled into a nearby stream. His jawbone turned completely around and planted itself on the back of his head. Bernard ran screaming into the woods, never to be seen again this week. His cries faded, and the forest once again fell soft and quiet. A cow walked by. Rita, still standing with her sack outstretched in her arms, stood wide-eyed at what had just happened. Surely no cheese in her bag was hard enough for that kind of impact. As she placed her burlap sack upon the dirt and peeled it open, she was amazed to find Richter, the mug of cheese, inside, and looking quite dazed. He had awakened, and the curse was finally lifted. Somewhere behind a desk, the witch looked up and nodded with a smile. But, oh dear reader, look what was now upon his mug body. A giant and elegant crack. The very mark of a warrior. His hero's journey was finally complete. Richter the Cracked had emerged. Yes, it was true that Richter really didn't do anything important in the attack on Bernard. Just by Richter being where he was at the perfect time, he had saved Rita. The fates were with them. Richter and Rita talked and laughed and ate cheese until the sun went down. Cannibal. Finally, they packed up their picnic and headed back to the tavern, where they were met with cheers of excitement. This is mostly because the guys had found out that Rita was now single. As the night wore on into the early morning of the hours, the tavern remained alive in the castle courtyard with singing and dancing and cheddar cider. Oh, what a celebration. But, like all parties of such proportion, eventually everyone sobers up, and you have to go home. Before long, it was dawn. The sun began to rise steadily in the west, marking a fresh adventure on the horizon. A wind of a new direction began to blow with a more steady pace. It skittered across the ground and found its way between the floorboards of the governor's castle. Here, against all odds, it found the barely remaining body of Mr. Darble. The wind carried the stench far beyond the borders of the castle, over the mountain and deep within a dark cave where Evil slept. "What the heck is that smell?" said Evil, awakening with hellfire burning behind his eyes. Eventually, news of this great evil spread from town to town, until it reached the ears of Richter the Cracked. He polished his sword and gathered some crumbs of bread to store in his mug. Wearing his best expression of courage, Richter once again set off to conquer the day. His story was not yet over. But for now, dear reader, we return to our own lives. So let us end this tale with one closing thought, shall we? Be we cracked, or small, or even dead, there's always a purpose to where we all are led. Be brave and strong, and lest we forget, fate isn't quite done with any of us just yet. Wow, that is the end. We read the story. That's kind of amazing. Was that worth like 20 minutes, half an hour? I'm saving it right now. I'm saving it. Just because. What a silly story. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it that was there. And I'm rather proud of myself for taking the time to read it. There's some days I'm just not interested in doing that kind of stuff. But you know what? That was part of the game. That was a story available for us to enjoy. And now we'll go into the bathroom. Yay. Oh, that's not creepy at all. That look at myself. Search the cabinet? No. Search the bedside table? No. Search behind the curtain? No. Search the toilet. Of course. Gotta search the toilet. Oh, we're gonna sit down. Is that what we were meant to produce? Do I just decide when to get up? Apparently I do. I mean, that happened. It sure did. And, man, I honestly don't know what else to do. I guess we gotta leave the room. We gotta leave the room and go elsewhere to try and acquire the goodies. Yeah, it's looking like that's likely. Oh, there's music happening out there. Something's going on outside this door. Let's take some liquid courage. And brave the wilderness. Not that way. Oh! Audio recording. What's going on?
The machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities. What I can accomplish using its power is beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the past. Poverty and hunger, a distant memory. I can remake the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift? For now, I have bigger matters at hand. A man in a black coat came asking at the front desk about the machine. Said he was from the Gent Corporation. Fortunately, the receptionist knew nothing, and he left quietly. Later, I found his name on the sign-in form. Mr. Alan Gray.
Is that so? Mr. Alan Gray. Sometimes I wonder what the meta of things are. Are we meant to understand that bizarre story to be indicative of anything going on in this world? Like, just how much red herrings are being thrown at us? I mean, is there any reason we need to know that there is any such person as Mr. Alan Gray? Does that mean anything? Does that connect with any other clue we may have come across? Not to my knowledge. That is a theory about... Wait a minute. Oh my God. Books. More books. Chapter 7, Spatial Displacement of Unknown Elements. Looks like it's a short read. Let us imagine a long wire stretching between 2 points in known time. We will call this length of time the euphonic base. From here we can dispel all needs of societal normalcy and typically understood junctions of the world we know as the present. Once the euphonic base is achieved, it creates a shared understanding that there must be space around the wire that is not the wire itself. This space, a Cromley vacuum, could be in itself a host to many wires running in as many directions as we can perceive. Using a vessel of flow, a flux break, we can escape from our wire to another wire. This allows us to not just reveal these alternate timescapes, but command them with a larger understanding of their existence. Further still, in theory, we can bring elements of one world into another, displacing matter into a new state regardless of the current host wire's rules. The reality and function of the elements become a new euphonic base.
This doesn't help at all.
This doesn't help at all. Well, fair enough. Maybe so. Maybe so. What is this? Fisherman Jeb's Guide. The Gilson is a fish. I'm only going to read that part. The Gilson fish. This is one strange little fish that is pretty hard to come by. The Gilson is not known to be easy to catch and will ignore most bait. To make matters worse, the Gilson can move very fast, making it a rare sight. In the end, I was able to snatch me up this little guy with a very clever solution. Apparently, the Gilson is sensitive to sound vibrations and will go into shock upon hearing some sweet music. So crank up the tunes and this fish will be easy to grab. Crush up the Gilson into powder and stir it into water for a powerful, soothing drink.
So I'm looking for a fish? There's gotta be one here somewhere.
Looking for a fish. And everyday cooking. Cheese Buddies recipes. Next page, chocolate bacon soup. Not reading that one. No thank you. Also, quick save, quickly saving. And we're gonna just get the feeling there's gonna be creepy shit out here any moment. Anytime I think I'm safe. Alright, so I'm looking for a fish. Whatever that means. That's where we came in. That's the hallway with a locked door. That is a bedside table that has nothing in it. I guess we'll go this way first. See if we can get into that room with the locked door. After we check the other side of the hall. Are they going to let me move the chair now? No. Why is that one uniquely shut? Wedged shut. Not just locked, but in such a shape as one might try to be locking something in. Hey, piano.
Now that's a fish.
That is a fish.
He's too fast.
Well, looks like we've been instructed to play some music to be able to grab the fish. Here's what I want to do, though. Before we do anything else here, we're just going to verify that door was not going to open. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to save it again. I don't know what's about to happen. Feels like something creepy is about to happen. Feels like we're about to play the note and grab the fish, and that's probably all she wrote. Let's find out.
Maybe if it was closer.
Maybe if it was closer. Closer. What does that mean? Maybe if it was closer. So apparently just playing the piano is not enough. Can I move it? Oh, I can. I can move it closer. All right. Well, that was a thing.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Shh.
Gotcha!
Gotcha, sucker.
You can't get away from me, you little stinker.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I? Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
We don't even know if he is a Gilson fish or not. Oh, and she's gone. And watch this. I literally just turned around and she ain't out here in the hallway either. Nope. Now it looks super dark down there. They're about to jump scare me with some shit. Oh boy. Feel like it. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like going for a run. Let's get back to our room. Close this door. I want to close the door. Okay. We're back. I'm going to save it again. I don't know what's happening. Why would I take a sleeping powder anyway? I feel like that's something I shouldn't do, but the game isn't really giving me a lot of choice regarding what to do here. Let's put on some music. Here we go. It's happening.
Now, just 3 sips of water.
That's ink. 1.
1. 2.
Third sip. Some shit's going down. I don't like it. Something's gonna be behind me in the mirror.
3.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, you mother lover. I knew it. Why did Alice want to betray us like that? Was she always our enemy?
Awake at last. I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What? What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest.
Why?
And with your generous sacrifice, I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
No.
All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
Okay. Well, first thing we're going to do is save it. Save game unavailable? Did I hit the button too quickly? Let's back out of this menu. Let's try that again. Save game unavailable. Well, that's a damn shame. How about load game? Auto save from literally just a couple minutes ago, so we might have to go through that speech again if I screw it up. Well, okie dokie. She didn't really tell me what the puzzle is, and that's a damn electric chair. It sure is. All right, step one, we walk right over and throw the switch ourselves, and it will not let us. It would have been more interesting to have it highlightable, and then to have her just like straight up slap us in the face and knock us back or something. Excuse me. All right, I guess we're talking to people. What's up, buddy?
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
The fox and the rabbit are not sitting together.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Oh my god, am I going to need to write some shit down? This is crazy. It's a logic puzzle. I hate these things. For real, I need a notepad. Okay, so we're going to make a grid. That's how we do these things. Check this out. I need a pen. Where's my pen? All right, I think I know how to solve these type of things. So down one side of the column, we know we've got the fox, we've got the rabbit, we've got the bird. Let's see what else is happening with our cast of characters here.
The fox has always hated the bear.
The bear?
They never sit next to each other.
Okay, what else we got?
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Okay. What else we got?
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
Okay.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Okay. Okay, that seems to be our cast of characters. There are 4 critters. So I've made a list of 4 critters down the left-hand side. Now across the top, I'm also going to put fox, rabbit, bird, and bear. Okay, so I've got basically a 4x4 grid. No, a 4x4 grid. So there's 16 places. Now I can put an X next to where fox and fox meet, where rabbit and rabbit meet, where bird and bird meet, where bear and bear meet, because those places are not those creatures cannot sit by themselves. So that eliminates 4 out of 16 combinations, leaving us 16 remaining. So here's the deal, though. We need to go back and listen to all their stories again. What am I doing here? I'm trying to play with one hand. This is terrible. Stupid. All right. Okay. Let's play with 2 hands. All right. What did this guy say?
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
All right, so fox and rabbit is a no, and that also knocks out an additional category. X's for there. By the time we're done, there should be only 4 empty spaces left that'll tell me exactly who sits next to each other. Or I'm completely wrong, and I don't remember how to do this kind of puzzle.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Okay, the bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit. So we can knock out bird. Where is it? Ah, goddamn. Put the controller down. We can knock out bird and rabbit, as well as rabbit and bird. And basically it's bird fox, but I'm just gonna confirm that again real quick and listen to her one more time.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
All right, so I've been doing X's as in no. X's and O's. O is yes. Bird, fox is a guaranteed combination. Well, or that's what they've heard. We have to go on, well, are they telling the truth?
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
Okay, so fox and bear is a no, and fox and bear is a no. And that means the vertical combination, the fox can only then, sit next to the bird. There we go. We've knocked out those categories. All right, let's keep going.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
And we have the answer. Bear and bird and bear. There we go. That means the bear does not sit next to the rabbit. And I think we have our answer. So the fox goes next to the bird, but not next to the rabbit or the bear. But okay, I don't even know. I might be confusing myself, honestly. Let's go back around the other side of the table here. I haven't even tried looking around the rest of the room. Can I just get the hell out of Dodge? Can I go up the ladder? I can. You got to get off my notes. Stupid cat wants to sit right on my notes. Okay. That's what we got. All right. That's how we answer the riddle. And then throw the switch and we'll see what happens. All right. Alrighty. We had 2 more people to listen to, I think. Or did we? Was that all of them? Did I? Let's try this again here. Right, this guy?
My friend the bear
Yeah, that was
always
it.
sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Okay, so we did get all the information we're gonna get. That was the end of it. Aw, CC boy. My CC boy is a sneezy boy. Okay, we know the bird. Which one's the bird? Those are monkeys? Oh, we can spin them. And there's a pig. Pig and a monkey. They weren't even on the list of things. All right, let's it said the fox would never be on the left. So the fox has got to be at least somewhere over here. They said the fox would never be next to the rabbit. So there must be... I got cats that want to lay right on my notes every time I put them down. The fox has got to be over on the right. He would never be on the left, so he's got to be over on the right. And the bird is definitely next to him. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fox. Fox, bird. The bird would never be next to... I don't know. I think I screwed that up. It's got to be... the bird. It said the bird can only be next to the bear. And the bear is always next to... You know what? I don't know. The fox is never next to the bear or the rabbit. Okay, so this has got to be what? Damn, I did. I think I confused myself. I know for sure it's fox-bird from right to left. Bear and bird are never next to each other. No, it was bird and... It was bear and bird that are always next to each other. And then the last one has to be the rabbit. That's got to be it. Lock it in. Okay. All right. Just in case here, I am going to write down this combination that I think I figured out. So it'll be it's rabbit, bear, bird, fox. Okay, if this is not the answer, yeah, we try again, I guess. I'm like, I think I'm about 70, 80% sure this is the right answer. I feel like she's just going to kill me anyway, you know? Like, why would I trust her at all? Save game unavailable. Man, they really want you to sweat on this one.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
So... It killed everybody but me. Okay. Now, I got it right on the first try. I'm very impressed with myself. Or for some reason there was never a way to get it wrong. I don't know. They probably didn't want you to just save it and keep flipping switches over and over again. They wanted you to actually solve the puzzle. You don't see anything.
Nobody likes a party pooper.
What is happening? Who sees me where? I'm getting back in the hidey hole. We're gonna save it again. Alice's tea party, right? What is even happening here? Oh, there's a balcony. We should definitely get up there. Or should I look around here first? I should definitely look around here. We got a pipe. We got a pipe. Because I got kidnapped, I got my weapon back, which means we're gonna have to fight some stuff. Holy Jesus. I thought they were all dead. Oh my goodness. That happened. Sure did. How's my health? Guess what? Oh, Jesus. Wrong button. Let's charge up our device. Hello? Oh, my device is charged. Well, son of a gun. And my health is full, is it? We're about to find out. Yep. Health is full. Device is charged. Quick save. This game isn't the easiest to interpret when you're... What's going on? Like, the heads-up display is... Apparently the heads-up display thinks I have a better memory than I actually do. Alright. I guess, we doing anything here? Oh, I can power it down. Is that a good thing? Is that something I want to do? I'm going to leave it on for now. Let's leave it on and have a look around. Maybe I don't want to power it down. Hey, a bedside table. Place I will be resurrected if I die. Another bedside table. I mean, I guess we go this way. Ooh, carefully. I cannot use my flow ability. Is that because... Why is that because? What happens if I jump in here? I cannot teleport to any other area. Well, I guess maybe we gotta shut that sucker down. And as soon as I do, I'm gonna go hide. This seems like a terrible mistake. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know. I didn't even look to go see if I could loot those corpses in there. Probably should. Atlas Angel's Study. I don't like how quiet it is. I do not like how quiet it is. It's too quiet. Now I can flow. Why would that have been a prerequisite to... Nope, they are not lootable by me. Upsy daisy. Interesting, I had to shut that down before it would let me have access to my power. Don't like that at all. I have no idea what's going on. Except that this crazy bitch wants to skin me alive and wear my face. Rip my guts out and put them on the table, and you can just die, sucker. Atlas Angel sent from above. Is that so? Certainly would rather not hold still. Okay.
Come out wherever.
So apparently she can see me.
I can do this all day.
Can you? What happens if I sneak over here?
Stop hiding! Start dying!
I don't want to stop hiding. I'm certainly going to start saving. Save game unavailable? Really? Really? Why they want to do me like that?
You ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
Well, here we go.
Are you hiding from me? Oh, that's precious.
Yes, apparently I am.
I don't want to go!
I can't open this door. How about that? Well, as Tasty eats, just in case.
Where do you think you're going?
I guess we're gonna go up. Can she shoot me? Do I need to try to sneak up behind her? That's a door I could open. I can't open. My charger's not charged, and I'm locked in here.
Go!
Guarantee it. Okay. So that's not where I can go. Oh, and you got to be able to open it from the other side.
Come out wherever you are.
Lock 1 is active. Lock 2 is active. Ah, okay, it's another puzzle. It sure is.
I know you're out there. Stop hiding! Start dying! If we are inside!
she even shooting at me?
I can do this all day.
Apparently, so can I. I mean, I'm gonna need to take a break at some point. No, save game unavailable. So there's just nothing. Stop that. Stop that. All right, we'll get out of there.
I don't want to go.
Shit.
Where do you think you're going?
So apparently this is, whoops, can I? That is something I can open from that side. All right.
You're hiding from me. Precious.
And she can kind of see me from there.
You freak of ink demon!
A reek of ink demon. Is that so?
Where did you gotcha?
You ain't got shit. But I can't see shit.
You are.
She is right there, and she gonna get me. So.
I know you're out there.
All right, I'm behind a barricade. Oh, that's a little hidey spot too. Okay.
Stop hiding. Start dying.
Nope. I'm just gonna not stop hiding. How about that? All right, we made it in. Oh, I can charge up my thing.
All day.
Deposit. Jesus, stop that. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. Can deposit a battery.
You ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
Can charge up my thing.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, I could hide.
I don't want to go.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
Where did you go? That's it. Lead. Where did you go?
Safe behind the pillar, and I can
hiding from me?
Run this way.
That's precious.
There we go. And then I can get through that other door. But then what? Then, what do I do?
No, you're out there.
You just...
Those lovely eyes in it. Stop hiding. Start dying.
That opens that door.
Come out wherever you are.
There's some kind of a control room happening here. Which means what?
I can do this all day.
What happens if I pull? Let's pull it and see what happens.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, that deactivated one of the locks.
Help me be beautiful!
Hey! Wow. My cat wants to spill my beverage. He just does. I can't even tell you why.
Go!
Alright. So that is one deactivated lock. And so they're just not going to let me save at all. Can I save if I go into this room? Can I save in here?
I don't want to
Quit it! Quit it. Jesus. Nope. Alright, I'll tell you what I need though. I need a break one way or another. I was hoping to save it before I took a break, but I gotta stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, etc. So we're gonna do that right now. Going to click the magic buttons and be right back in about 10 minutes.
Benjamin the DreamWizard wants to help you pierce the veil of night and shine the light of understanding upon the mystery of dreams. Every episode of his Dreamscapes program features real dreamers gifted with rare insight into their nocturnal visions. New Dreamscapes episodes appear every week on YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and other video hosting platforms, as well as free audiobooks highlighting the psychological principles which inform our dream experience and much, much more. To join the Wizard as a guest, reach out across more than a dozen social media platforms and through the contact page at benjaminthedreamwizard.com, where you will also find the Wizard's growing catalog of historical dream literature, available on Amazon, featuring the wisdom and wonder of exploration into the world of dreams over the past 2,000 years. That's Benjamin the Dream Wizard on YouTube and at benjaminthedreamwizard.com.
Nos juntemos todos los amigos.
Hey, and we're back. Suddenly and without warning. Excuse me. Oh no! I always forget one thing. I left my beverage over there. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Oh my goodness. Always something. Hold on. Yay! Oakley dokley neighborinos. Was trying to hurry back, and you know what happens when you're in a hurry. You forget things, you make mistakes. Okay. Not a fan of being locked out of the save function. I mean, her
I know you're out there.
Her aim is not very good.
You go.
And that's a saving grace.
Come out wherever you are.
Is that another ladder? No, it's just a bookshelf. Okay. Not a ladder, just a bookshelf.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, well, something tells me.
Stop hiding! Start dying!
Whoa.
Look the eyes in a jar!
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? You freak! Ink demon! You hiding from me?
Yep.
That's precious. Where did you
I
go?
apparently should not have gone that way. I should have gone the other way. Can I pop out and teleport? Let's try it.
Wait, still in.
Yep. Well, her aim's getting better. That was dumb. I shoulda, coulda, woulda not been in such a hurry. Let's recharge. Let's recharge
Where did you go?
our pipe. Because something tells me I gotta open another thing somewhere.
I know you're out there. I can do this all day.
Yeah. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
One thing I'm not seeing is anywhere else we could possibly go
Where do you think
to open
you're
another
going?
door. I mean, we've been down that hallway.
Are you hiding from me? That's precious. Screams of pain, music to my ears. Stop hiding. Start dying.
Nope, I don't believe I will stop hiding.
Gotcha.
You ain't got shit.
You ain't still in my spotlight, honey. Give me your insides.
One thing I do want to do is come over here and re-up my health. Because I don't like being hurt.
Where did you go?
Even a little. We're going to top off that tank. So...
I know you're out there.
what other door could I possibly need to open, and how would I get there? I think I've been everywhere I can reach.
Where did you go?
Unless there's the possibility of teleporting, flowing across to
Come out wherever you are.
some other platform or balcony. Oh, maybe I can.
Where do you
Maybe I can
think
get up over
you're
there.
going?
Okay, let's try that. Man, I'm glad we're not having to fight the ink demon all at the same time and hide from him. I think they're giving us one problem at a time, which I think is just beautiful. Wonderful.
I can do this all day.
Can you? I guess me too. Son of a bitch.
Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
Alright, I think we can get up here. And then maybe get up here. Let's see what happens.
That's it. Please.
Okay, there is another door. That was the right way to do it.
Hiding. Start dying. Ah, there you are.
I do want to kind of have a look around though.
Go.
Okay, there's a thing I can do there. Like a battery refill.
Come out wherever
I guess
you
if I'm
are.
out of batteries completely, they let me pull the switch. But I've picked up a ton of batteries, so we're good. All right, here's the other door.
No, you're out. You freak of ink demon.
Okay. Well, we're opening the door. This is happening. And we're gonna pull the switch. And that's gonna open
I can do this all day.
open the other door. Are they gonna let me save it now? They sure are not. Banish Alice Angel. So what I gotta do is find some way to sneak up behind her and get rid of her.
Where do you think you're
This is so stressful.
There you are.
We're just gonna maybe kind of try to
From me.
have a look over this balcony here where she can't see us. Okay. Is there then
I don't wanna go.
Stop hiding!
I think what we can do is flow over the edge, and it'll pop me down to the ground.
Where did you go?
Do I want to go down? There's an open platform on the other side too. Okay.
You ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
All right. So it looks like I can jump up over there once I'm able to blow onto the other side.
Where did you go? Beautiful!
All right. We're behind this thing.
No, you're out there.
So what happens if I jump up onto these boxes? Oh, they're still behind the ladder. Okay. So that allows me to get up here. You know what? We're right here, so we're gonna refill my health first. I got money. I'm spending it. There it is. All right, now we'll go back.
Where do you think you're shooting?
Okay, so we get up here. Oops. Come on. We get up here. We get up here. Now we can get up here, right? Let's see what happens. Jump, float. That didn't work at all. Okay. What's the alternative here?
Stop hiding! Start dying!
Huh. Can't be over there, right? It might just...
Where did you go?
Let's try it again.
You ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
I'm in. I'm up. I'm over. Ooh, that happened.
I know you're out there.
Is she going to be able to... She can see me from there. Okay, we just got to go get her.
I can do this all day.
You think so?
Come out wherever you are.
We're sneaking through the shadows.
Where did you go?
Got her.
How dare you touch me?
The banish didn't work? Shit.
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away.
Whoa. What happened? Is that my little Bendy friend?
My face.
It's the real Alice.
You have my face. It's our face.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful. Always were.
Wow. What is happening?
Why does this feel so familiar? Are you all right, Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how good it is to see you. And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom. He's my protector.
Wow.
My friend.
You both got here just in time. Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just doesn't suit you.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about Allison?
It's not bad. Okay, I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen what he's done. That's good enough for me.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan to kill the Ink Demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, you'll both need as much help as you can get.
I don't trust
The
him.
Ink Demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends. Anyone who's left. Good luck, Audrey.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
Mind if I take this? Alright, here's the deal. That was just an autosave, but I don't trust it. I just don't trust autosaves. We're gonna save it one more time. And then, now that I can, just walk around and do as I please. We're gonna charge up my pipe one more time. So I got that all ready to go. Ding! Dinner's ready. Okay. You come back out and they're still here? Yeah. I'm hearing creepy sounds. I don't like it at all. Alright, kiddos. Well, can I pet him? What a helpful little friend. And her? Nope, that's the end of it. Alright, here we go. We have searched the desk. Oh, we got another little piece of puzzle over here. Something like that. What is this? Beautiful people run this world. If you can have brains or talent, you may just sneak through the gates. But with a pretty face, every door opens. The crowds bow to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. A silky voice with gorgeous lips is everyone's weak spot. I was reborn with my perfection stolen from me. To get it back, I'll rip this rotted world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful. Signed, Alice Angel. Okay. Well, you know, it's not entirely a mystery that someone who was, you know, say, born ugly would look at people who are born beautiful and would be resentful, or at least honestly recognize that, yeah, there is what we might call pretty privilege. I don't like this at all. I'm going to save it again. I'm in a hidey hole. There is unpleasant sounds. Oh, what is that?
Promise us peace. Must they bring us only more pain?
They promise us peace, and all they bring us is more pain. Oh, how about that? Money. So, there is a tower nearby, meaning powers have been disabled, but also the Ink Demon will not be hurting us. Okay.
No, don't send me back. Please.
Oh, that's one of them critters. Having their way with that guy. Oh shit, get in here. Hide. And quick save. We were in the study and then the ballroom, and now Somewhere else, perhaps? Alright, that thing's looking away. I don't know that it has a predictable path. But it seems I can stay behind it. Is it going to turn around and path back the other way? I feel like it's going to turn around any second and see me. Holy shit. Nope, it got me. That was a terrible mistake. I got jacked. Yep. Well, I was correct at the North Wing. Yep. I was correct as to what would likely ensue. All right. Well, turns out what we can do is sneak past this sucker. Or not sneak past it so much as get into this little hidey hole in the dark over here, and we gotta wait for it to walk away. We just gotta be a little bit patient. Just a little bit. Just breathe. There it comes. All right. And to give myself the maximum amount of time to make good decisions, I'm going to save it again here. And then when that sucker goes back around the corner, I should be able to get down to the end of the hallway. Hope. Okay. Yep, we got to charge up the pipe again. Right. No, my pipe is charged. I didn't need to go down here at all. Oh shit! Here it comes. I made a mistake. You know what? I might as well just reload it. Here's the deal. Let's go back to an even older save. The first North Wing save. I was in a great place. All I had to do was wait for it to leave, and then I could head straight down to the door and just GTFO. Right? Wrong? Holy shit. No, there's nowhere to go. What am I even looking for? Alright. Did I miss something obvious? Huh. There's a place, there's a balcony up there. I can get up there. Let's flow. Let's get closer. Oops. No. Abilities are disabled. Of course they are. Much like my brain, apparently. Oh, look at that. There's a ladder. Cheese and rice. Huh. Yep, well, it's too much too much to hope for that I would just be able to defeat that so easily. Yeah, abilities are disabled because I entered that area. How do I, where do I go? What do I do? I don't get it at all. I'm just completely flummoxed here. Apparently didn't need to go down that hallway because there was nothing but a dead end. A dead end at which there was nothing to do in that area. Really kind of confused what they're trying to get me to do here. Just not very obvious. Ooh! Scared the cat and the dog and myself. Okay, so there's just nothing up here. There's, there's a couple of coins on the counter. That's fine. Wait a minute. Maybe I am supposed to die. Maybe dying is part of it. It's going to resurrect me up there, right? And then I'll be up. Then I'll be on the other side. But it appears the other side is a dead end. So it does resurrect me up there. But it doesn't let me make any progress from there. Well, I was going to go get myself killed on purpose as if that was part of the plan all along. Okay. Son of a gun. Like a flickery... I made it all the way over into that corner. And there was just nothing. There's nothing for me to do over there. There's nothing back here I missed. Already checked the cabinets. I wonder if this thing can see me. It's not going to see me through here. Pretty much just got to wait for it to path back. Wherever I need to go has got to be somewhere in there. But I swear I was just there. And it gave me nothing. No inkling of where to go, what to do. Well, here we are again. Right here. Critter turns around and goes away. And then what? I'm supposed to search this guy? Oh, there's money and parts. Well, now what? Can of beans? Huh. I don't see a ladder. I don't see the ability to teleport, you know. That thing's coming back. So we're going to run away. Well. Let's save it again real quick. Maybe I do need to get back down that hallway. Save game. Maybe there is or was something we were supposed to do down there that it's just not occurring to me, or you know, obvious to me. Wow, that thing took a long way around. Motherfucker, he hurt me, and he got me. And I'm dead. Alright. Just for the moment, I'm going to confirm that, yeah, when you crawl out of the pipe here... Oh! You do have to die to get this thing. Well, how about that?
It's been years, and my face is still a mystery to my co-workers. They don't know me. They avoid me, as if I carried some infectious disease. At first, this was an insult, but now it is a gift. With the right costume, I can play the part of anyone. I can go completely unnoticed, hidden amongst the shadowed walls, as a clerk, an artist, a producer, or even a lowly janitor.
Is that so? So he's not what he appears to be at all. Interesting that we had to die to get that. So that was part of the plan. Sort of. Alright, we're going to try this again. I don't typically like saving it when I'm hurt like this, but that needed to be done, I guess. So, moving too fast just gets me caught. It fucking saw me. How is that a thing? Well, we're not going to die twice like that. We're definitely going to back it up. Why does that thing keep seeing me? What happens? How is that possible? Am I waiting too long to creep out? Maybe I am. Maybe it just like it goes right there and then it immediately turns around. And then it sees me. Yep. And that's how it gets me. So I gotta wait till it goes. And then I can creep back down that hallway. Because apparently it can't see or hear me from this direction. Yep. All I gotta do is just kind of be brave and quiet. We'll try this again. Once again, just kind of chilling. Being patient. All right. And we're going to save it here. One more time. We're going to try and creep out and see what happens. Alright. Seems like we're going to be able to get all the way down to the end of the hallway. And the problem is there just ain't nothing here. I just can't... Oh, there's a thing. There we go. Oh, here it comes. Oh, and there's the doorway. Probably coulda, shoulda, woulda made it in there, but I'm not taking that chance. We're just gonna accomplish with patience what cannot be accomplished with skill. Wow. If I just took 2 heartbeats to look around a little more carefully, sometimes that makes all the difference. But again, perseverance, hey? All right. Now we're in here. And we can do a little healing. Wonderful. And we can come on over here and get this note. Dear Alice, I don't know if you will read these notes, but I'll keep leaving them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words, and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we can find light and purpose. We are not left to just wander alone, craving beauty, power, and other meaningless things. When the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy, even the heart, anyway, we're not lost. We're merely waiting to be found. We are so much alike, formed from the same mold. We're like sisters, you and I. I wish you comfort and the wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. Signed, a friend. And we're going to actually get right in here and save it because I feel like that critter's coming back and I don't want any chance he did. Oh, mother lover. Wrong button. Wrong button. Jesus H. I feel like that critter's coming back. You know what I should do is I should actually wait to save it until he does path back. Again, patience. Patience. Okay. And there's another guy whose name is Digochis. Diego Chis, whatever that is. Hey bro, follow X, follow. I am following you, now follow me. Let's help each other. That seems like a very similar message to the one I received at the start of the stream. Meaning, I don't know if this is a bot or what. It is entirely possible it is a bot purchased by a real person who wants me to follow them as they have actually followed me, perhaps. We're going to quick save. But here's the thing. Probably not. I think at this point I might not follow either of them back, just because now I'm suspicious. Alright, we got past that sucker. Finally. Hey, we got like a music thing here.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Is that the deal? We gotta fix the music box. Fix the music box. Those are the instructions. Okay. Wow. There's like little wooden guys. Oh, and we can go up. Let's go up. Go. Up, 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 up. Up. Are there more of these critters like the last area we went through that had these kind of creatures? There were more than one. I went, frying pan to fire, so to speak. Hey, food. Nice. Let's eat it. I do need help. They said he killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said I was a false prophet. But I say my lord lives. I say he will return. I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can I get an amen? Ho, 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 ho. That happened. All right. Well, we've acquired a note, and that's good reason to go ahead and just save it again. Yeah, let's save it right on top of the last one we just did. And come on out, y'all. Is that... Oh, there's a critter. There. Holy fuck. Am I just about to get myself in trouble? It turned and walked away. Okay, so am I supposed to run and jump? How do I do that? Run, jump. Ooh, that happened. Yeah. All right, we found our way across to another area. I'm actually going to go ahead and create a new save here, because I didn't think that was going to work at all. And then we're going to find out what's down the hallway here. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if this is just a shortcut. Do we need to go... Oh, well, there's that thing. That thing's just chilling. Just chilling right there. Yeah, am I meant to go this way? I mean, there's a ladder, so I can go down if I choose to do so. What do we got here? Let's have a look around. There is an open space, and there's a bookshelf. There's two open spaces. Alright. And what is that thing doing? Do I need to... I might need to distract it. Something tells me I should go back the other way. Because I need to get in here eventually. I sure do. Let's go down. Find out what happens if I go down. I mean, for whatever reason, that thing is looking away. So I think if we're careful and quiet, we can sure sneak around over here. Okay. A little hidey spot. I think we can actually just kind of come all the way over here, huh? Oh, it was giving me a little clue. It definitely says to go back up. Okay. Well, since I'm doing okay here, what happens if I get real close to this guy? What is he looking at? There's like a cleaver stuck in that body. Those things are scary as hell. Alright, so we weren't meant to go this way yet, I suppose. So, we're gonna come back over here. Let's see if I can make it across on this little... I can. Alright, that thing is coming, like, right now. We're gonna wait here, save it, and I think we're gonna have to follow it. And hope there's a place to hide where we can get around it. Oh, he turned around already. Okay. Well, we know for sure he goes around the corner. And then what? Ah, that's a place to hide right there. All right, we're getting in there. We're going to save it right now. Then all we got to do is try to sneak out momentarily. Man, I don't like their breathing. That's just awful. It's a terrible sound. Okay. Sneak, sneak. Right in here. And there's a cabinet. Okay. Hey, there's a key. Yaddy. Well, here's... Oh, look at that. Little place to search. Got it. 3. Okay. Okay. I think that's everything we were supposed to do here. I'm going to wait till I see the light. There he is. He's coming back. And you turn the corner. Quick save it. And hope there's a way to tell how far he may have gone. I don't think he's going to look my way again. We're going to take a chance on that. As soon as he comes back, I think I should be in a safe place to be out of visible range. He's not going to look over here. He's going to look the other way. Yeah, buddy. I want to look in there. What's in there? What is over here? That's it. Nothing. Nothing's over here. Well, we definitely need to wait him out. Again, as soon as he goes past, I'm going to have very brief time to just run for it. This is going to be fun. Alright, quick save, and then there we go. And as soon as he turns the corner, I should be clear. I hope. I'm far enough away. I am going to run, though. We're going to get in here and save it again. Wait till he paths away again. Man, I don't want anything to do with that guy. Actually, I may be okay to try and get over to the other side now, or get back down. I think I can safely get back down. I don't think I need to wait in here. Nope, he's still gone. Alright, ladder. Ladder. Go, 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 go. Oop, that thing's coming. He shouldn't see me, I think. Is he stuck in a little loop there? I don't see him getting any closer. No, he's actually just standing still. Okay. Maybe I've kind of made him stand still. Alright, what do we got here? Did I not get the key? What's happening? What is happening? I swear to God I picked up that key. Of course I did. I'm gonna hide and save again. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe now I'm supposed to go the other way and try to do a thing. The other side. I mean, I got the key. Oh, but I don't have the tiny dancer. I need the tiny dancer. Okay. So it won't work without all the components. I got the key. Righty. Well, let's go up here. Let's go up. That thing is coming this way. Is there any chance it's going to see me? In fact, it does not. I mean, now I guess we got to go this way. I didn't see anything. What just happened there? Okay, now this guy's moving. And that security lock is open. Okay. Okay. We're gonna learn his path. So, he goes out the door, and then what? There is just no chance. He's just gone. He's got to come back. I'm going to give it like at least a full minute. And we'll see what happens. I just don't trust it. I mean, he went out the door. But what does that mean? Maybe he is gone. It seems like the other critters' paths were relatively short. I mean, first of all, the longest one was the first one. Second one was pretty short. But it still took a minute, maybe even exactly a minute to path back. I guess the way to go is just save it and take a chance. Yeah, watch this. I go down right as he's coming back because I was just didn't want to be any more patient than I had to be. Is there a tiny dancer in here? There's this jacked up fella. Okay, so what it looks like is I'm gonna have to go out here and find out which way this guy went. Oh, he's just kind of chilling in there. Just kind of chilling. Was there more than one? There are two of them. Standing right there. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a door here. And a staircase situation. Where'd it go? There it is. Ladder staircase. Ladder situation. I can go up the ladder and have a look around. Okay. Okay. That gives us the bird's eye. Batteries and casings and all kinds of good stuff. Okay. So we got these guys here. We got a little bridge. Wow. Is that because some noise got made? I mean, so far as I know, they can't climb ladders. That's just meant to scare the hell out of me, I guess. Hey, we got coins. We got cabinets. Oh, I could eat, but I don't need to. Money. Coins and cabinets. So I need... we're going to have to go in that security door over there. And there's just no way around that. Okay. Is it going to make another squeak? Nope, it is not. Alright, we're going to save this and give it a try. Excuse me. Okay. Man, this game is just anxiety-provoking. Freaky deaky. So, looks like I can power down something. Well, let's open the door. It's either going to work or it's not. Right. I got into here without anyone killing me. Batteries and some chips. Why not? Alright, it's time to save it again. I didn't even want to turn around and look. I didn't want to see those things creeping up on me. If they were going to kill me, I was going to say just let it be. Just let them kill me. But I didn't want to see it coming. Okay. It's feeling to me like this package they said was coming today is not, in fact, actually going to arrive today. Just been watching my front porch. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Oh, shit, there's another one right there. Where you going, buddy? Holy shit. I feel like we need to go quickly. It found me! Son of a bitch! I don't want to die. I'm just not gonna die. We're gonna load that last save. North Wing Library. So it is. I think what I'm gonna have to do is basically stay put and see where this guy goes. Because he's coming right now. Something tells me he must have turned around and just saw me. Or heard me. I don't know. What is happening? Where is he? Here he comes. Sissy boy. Come on, sissy boy. I mean, literally just moments after I saved, that guy was right there, and now he's just not right there anymore. Fucking, there he is. He's coming. Holy shit, get away from this thing. Alright, I think he just paths in and flips around, right? What the hell is happening? Is he kind of stuck? There he is. He's coming now. Does he have a rather complicated path? Are there two of them? Yeah, something tells me he comes in here and then he turns around, right? Please tell me he turns around. Yes, he does. That's what happened. All right. So we get brave and we follow him. It is what it is. It seems to be there is no other way to find out which way to go and what the hell is happening here. Okay, he walks over that way and I can hopefully just get the hell away from him. Sure did. We got a battery. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna charge up this sucker while he's busy somewhere else. Something tells me this is not gonna get his attention. Then again, I could be wrong. He sure as hell saw me. Whoa, that happened. That was a foolish mistake. Well, I'm loading it back to where I was. Dummy. All right. Here's what we're going to do this time. We're going to get right in this little hole in the wall and save it. Because that was dumb. That was dumb. For me not to get in here and be a whole lot smarter about it. There it is. And the tiny dancer. Got her.
That's all the pieces for the music box.
And we got to get back and fix it. And you know what? Saving it. Man, that guy comes right in here. And then he leaves. And now is the point where I should be able to do the charging, because he won't see me, right? We're gonna quick save it just in case. Maybe I've mistimed it again. Shit. Yep, getting right back in here to save it again. Okay, he's going that way. So, his path is a little complicated. What's the best point to try to sneak away? Stop that. Batteries, snacks, tools. All right, I think the trick is going to be wait till he goes to the right, and then I should be able to get the hell out of Dodge. I think. I mean, we're going to find out. Save game. You know what? I think I'm safe here. Because he's going to go that way, and I just got to wait for him to go far enough. And I should be able to sneak out. I think I made it. That was the door. Now I gotta get back up and over to the music box. I'm getting there. It's your boy. Come here, Sissy boy. Come here. Hi. Quit you crying, boy. You're not alone. You're not alone, buddy. Don't be scary. And another quick save. Every 5 seconds. I ain't even ashamed. Okay. And then, apparently, we can just kind of drop right down. And it is what it is. Take the box, put it together.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Find a good place to put it. What is going to be... Holy shit! Wow. That thing... Okay. That was terrible. That thing can indeed see me. It jacked me up. Alright, he's gone. Wow. You'd be a lot more careful than that. Jesus H. Let's get some snacks. Whoa. All the snacks. Got them. Very carefully, we're going to walk across this tightrope here. She's your boy. Hi, Bobo. I don't know if he's walking around crying because he's in pain or he's been having an upset stomach for a little bit. Or sometimes he's just lonely. Are you a lonely boy? One way or another, I'm going to need to take a break in a few minutes. You know what? I can't pause. I can't even pause it in an unsafe place to take a break. So before I do this next thing, whatever it is, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I've had too much of a bloody good time. And it's time to take a moment to myself. So, I will be right back in probably like 2 minutes, tops.
Benjamin the DreamWizard wants to help you pierce the veil of night and shine the light of understanding upon the mystery of dreams. Every episode of his Dreamscapes program features real dreamers gifted with rare insight into their nocturnal visions. New Dreamscapes episodes appear every week on YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and other video hosting platforms, as well as free audiobooks highlighting the psychological principles which inform our dream experience and much, much more. To join the Wizard as a guest, reach out across more than a dozen social media platforms and through the contact page at benjaminthedreamwizard.com, where you will also find the Wizard's growing catalog of historical dream literature, available on Amazon, featuring the wisdom and wonder of exploration into the world of dreams over the past 2,000 years. That's Benjamin the Dream Wizard on YouTube and at benjaminthedreamwizard.com.
Okay, not even a full 2 minutes. Barely got into the intro of the song. How you peanut butter? You want to get down? Or are you going to rest? You just need to quit wiggling. You want down, buddy? Okay. There you go. Okay. Two less distractions. Wish me luck. I have no idea what I'm doing here. And we're about to find out how badly that's gonna mess me up. Okay. So. guess the trick is we're gonna put it on the table over here, perhaps. Yep. All right, and then we'll see what happens. And then hopefully I can just make a break for it. Oh no. No. Go back. There we go. Oh boy, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Ah! Now, are they both gonna look over there? And I can sneak past them? Alright. Well, we got this going. Question is, can I sneak past them at full speed, or do I have to sneak? Okay. I needed to go back and do something else. I needed to hit the shutdown panel on the other side of that wall. I was right there. We're going to go back. I'm going to load that. I was right there. There it is. Power down. And son of a bitch. Fucked it up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this smart. I'm gonna go much further back. I'm gonna go back to before I even place it on the table. And we're gonna go shut that down. And see what happens. Oh, is that what I needed to do? Was go that way? Okay, what happens if I shut the power down now? Do they get cranky and come looking for me? Nope, they stay put. Alright, the power's shut down. Oh, now I need to charge... Now I need to charge my thingy again. That I should have done it earlier, huh? Well, that's a thing. Alright, at least I think I know this guy's pattern now. So I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that charged again, I guarantee it. Or not. Or this is all for nothing. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Just gotta wait on this guy. He's coming. You know he's coming for sure. Come on. Come on, buddy. There it is. Come on in, brother. Alright, one more time with the saving. There he goes. Oh, following these things. It's just so nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking. All right, and the deal is we cannot go straight to the machine. We gotta wait till he comes in here and then walks away, and then we're gonna be all set. Otherwise, he won't come back right now, and yep, tear me up. He walks right in here. All right. Save time. I gotta wait till he walks all the way out. There he goes. And deposit the battery. Come on. Charge it up. And we're going to come right back here just in time. Mother lover, he saw me. Wow, I was way too cocky on that one. Okay, so, well, that's why we save it. Like we do. Whoops. Getting in a little bit of a rush. Little bit. All right, now he's on his way out. And as soon as he heads out the door completely, there he goes. All right, we got this. We got this. Drop the battery. Charge the pipe. Man, really, all I got to do is wait here and quick save it again. He's going to walk out, and as soon as he walks back the other way, you can sneak out behind him. Yes, save game. Now, get over here, and we just got to wait for him to path the other way. He will momentarily. There it goes. Here goes nothing. Go quick, gotta go quick, gotta go quick. Go, 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 go. There it is. There it is. No running, just take your time. Just walk it real slow. All right, now we're back. We're back to where I screwed it up the first time. So, I put this sucker here, and then I think I can just scoot right around behind him. Here goes nothing. Nothing is going. And here it is. And what I'm doing actually, for real, is quick saving it again. So hopefully I don't screw it up from this point forward. Jesus. Yep. Like that. Yeah. Oh, I hate that I see you sound they make. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. All right. I need to be a little more patient. Let them both face the other way. And then, come on. We can get right over this thing. And I can get right over here into the corner, yeah? Get the security lock. Is there a place to hide? Maybe the only place to hide is here. Oh, and that allows me to actually kind of see around a corner. maybe I already screwed myself with the time. But we'll see. We'll see. Can I, Nope. They were already on their way back. Let's just not be dumb. There he comes. Are they going to resume their post? Did I miss the opportunity? They are. They are back at their post. Wow. And I am now trapped. Wow. I gotta just run. I gotta just run for it. Okay, we're gonna back it way up here. Well, no, not that far, but. Oh shit, did I just save it on accident? I think I did. I think I just overwrote my old save. Yeah. Let's try this here. What was this checkpoint? Oh, that was that one right there. Where I was already screwed. I was already trapped. Okay, we gotta back it up further. Basically, right before I put down the, Oh shit, I just overrode it again! I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta back it way up. I keep overwriting my save games because I'm not paying attention. Wow. That just happened like multiple times in a row. Now I'm all the way back here and I get to do this again. Sure do. That's all right. It's not so terrible. Man, what a stupid mistake. What is the point of having all these saves if you can't even go back to them because you keep overwriting your saves? What a stupid mistake. Just so dumb. All right. Now, for real, I am trying to save it this time. Oh my god. So dumb. All right. Overwrite the save. Yes, sir. I'm going to slow the hell down. We're placing the device. And then I got to be patient. But then I got to run for it. Can I do just that? Can I do that, actually? Nope, they saw me. I was a dumbass. They sure saw me. Okay, loading the game to the most recent. I don't really know what they want me to do here. It's just not. It's just not obvious. I don't have much time. These guys, they path right in and get me. They do. They just.
Here goes nothing.
Seems like something that calls for just such precise timing. I'm just not getting it. What it is they want me to do. Alright, they're coming this way, for sure. I'm saving it here, because I think I can make the most of this. If I get it right. Save game, yes. Don't overwrite your most recent save. There we go. Now, we just gotta wait till these fellas go that way. Turn the corner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Now, I think I can run. Oh, motherfucker, don't get hung up on shit. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Go, 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 go. Get the hell out of Dodge. Ooh, we did it. Fucking finally. Get me out of there. Oh, that got my anxiety up. Let me tell you. Heart is pounding. And save. Yes. This time for sure. For sure. All right. What? Now, I don't even know how close we are to the end. I've been doing this for like 3 hours. I didn't think it would take this long. If I thought we were going to still be going at this point, I would have quit and started again tomorrow. I thought for sure we were like right at the end. Maybe we are. Maybe there's a denouement around the corner. Oh, we're back out this door now. The north wing, of course.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
Sure.
Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients? We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
That is apparently a side quest. Subway. When you need to travel, take the train. Catch the subway when you need to travel between Wilson's Retreat and downtown. The next train is always on time. New objective. Is that the new objective? It is. Retrieve Betty's ingredients. I guess that's we're on a mission. That's happening. It said, you know, Wilson's in the laboratory when you're ready, but apparently I can't be ready until I go on this mission. Huh. Okay, fetch the ingredients. There's the subway. Oh, we came right through here. I mean, this is where we came from for sure. I don't like this at all. Said the next train is always on time. Meaning, all I gotta do is come here and it just shows up. That's for sure. Are there critters gonna come out of it? Oh, I never stopped and looked at what might be in these containers. Whole lot of nothing. Why would there be anything in the containers? Of course. Oh shit! It didn't wait for me at all. Well, that'll learn me. Now, how long do I have to wait? Toon Garden, New Flesh, Studio East, Stoneshire, Little Heck, and Death Lake. I guess the train to Little Heck is going to be on time. Well, at least it doesn't take long in between. We are...
Please stay clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
It's, of course, it's in Spanish, too. Oh, save game unavailable. Excuse me. Well, we're going back to the farmer's market, huh?
Have a nice day. Que tengas un lindo día.
Jesus Christ! You little shit. Hey, there's a little box I can grab. Come on, take it. Oh my god. Get it. There we go. All right, it's been a minute now. I'm going to save it. Save game unavailable. Really? Really? Why is that? Why they got to do that to me? Okay. Well, I don't really need a can of beans, but there it is. I don't want to go all the way back and do this thing. City of Broken Dreams. Okay. Street exit. Oh, of course. Yes, street exit. Yeah. Here we are. Here we are. And swear to God, they better let me save it now. Couldn't connect to the camera. There we go. Okay, save game. We're back in town. And, of course, there's going to be critters I'd rather not have to deal with, huh? Come here. Let's do this. Let's just duke it out. Get up in my face. I dare you.
I want to die.
Come here, buddy. Yep. Oh, you piece of shit. Yep. Right in your face. Got he.
Where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer me?
Any chance I could sneak up on this gal? And get her. And get my health back. There it is. Nice. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Alright. We defeated the critters. I got my health back. Is this not the farmer's market? Right? Right? Right here? I think this is where I was supposed to go. Hey, there it is. And I guess I'll have to go back through the subway. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Ah, come here. In your face. I will beat the hell out of you. Okay. Now, we'll grab that little can of beans, can of corn. Where was it? It was up here somewhere, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wrong? I must be. Ah, you know what? Never mind. I'm just going to say forget about it. Hey. And we're going to quick save it just because I can. This is a little bit of a pointless backtracking quest that I would have been just fine never to waste time on.
Please stay clear of the doors.
Not thrilled they put me through that. But you know, this kind of feels like the first time they've done that. Like a pointless backtracking mandatory part.
Have a nice day. Que tengas un lindo día.
Wait a minute. I not been this way before? I have not been this way. Oh, that's just the tracks on the other side. Alright, forget about it. I just want to get back to the safe place where the ink demon not going to be coming after me. Checkpoint Wilson. And we're in. I mean, that wasn't so bad, but still kind of pointless backtracking for nothing, I guess.
You're a miracle worker. Oh, truly. Oh, I only wish there was something I could do for you. Oh, wait. I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs. He's been waiting ages.
Spotted something in the fountain. You're welcome to have it. It's a cup. What is up with the cup? I picked up a memory. Okay, maybe that was the point. Okay, downstairs. Where is Wilson downstairs? Is that therefore this way? This was the piano room. Oh, is this the door that was jammed shut? No, that's somewhere else over here. This door that was jammed shut is still jammed shut. Oh! Downstairs. Quite so. It says, Wilson knows your purpose. Not so sure I'm a fan. I don't know, honestly. That is some shiny goo. That is not black goo, it's shiny goo. This is pretty far downstairs. More shiny bits. That is no longer... Is that a glitch? Or is that what it's meant to be? I mean, it's bright rainbow colors in this rather drab little world. I don't know what's about to happen. We're about to save it here. For darn sure. So it looks like that was a pointless backtracking quest. I didn't need to do it all. It just opened the possibility of retrieving a memory. Don't care. Yeah. Okay, for sure this is not an accident. This is colorful on purpose. We've been in a world of black ink the whole time, and now we're in Technicolor. I think we're right on the edge of the grand reveal here. And again, the sign, Wilson knows your purpose. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, is Wilson the one to decide my purpose? I don't like this at all either. We're going to save it again. No idea what's coming. Kind of don't want there to be a final boss fight. I want it to just be the end of the story and tell me the mystery. Give me a nice cutscene. Oh!
Audrey, you made it. Good. Come inside, my dear. We have much to discuss, but make sure you're ready. Where we're going, there will be no return until we've accomplished our mission.
Okay, it seems like there might be a final boss fight. Where we're going, there's no coming back until we've accomplished our mission. So here's what we're going to do. And that might be the game's way of saying, are you sure you want to end here? That this is this is the final countdown. Or is it meant to be ominous, but it's not.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned, humiliated. For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon, and put a new deity in his place. Stronger, more powerful, and controllable. Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon. Come, let me show you my creation. Isn't he beautiful? Simple but elegant. A treasure. Powerful beyond anyone. The Ink Demon will fall, and we can have peace at last.
Interesting.
It could work, but it sounds risky. How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All the factors must be perfect. The right design, the right science, and the right soul. At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here. With your soul inside him, my creation will live forever.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey. Part of you knew this was your path. Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I thought you said we needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
I lied. My father
he's a
is
bastard.
beyond hope. Perhaps you know him. Nathan Arch, owner of Archgate, industrial genius, business tycoon. For years I've lived in his reaching shadow. He always had time for the grand creatives of the world, the doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can.
Push him in, Audrey. Push him.
No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the Ink Demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey, and live again as a god.
No, not this time.
Push him in. Push him in. Oh, shit. Oh, that's brutal. Yep, look away. Oh, he got shredded. But now his evil soul is in that new creation. Oh, boy. Yeah, buddy. Don't like this at all. There's nothing else I can do in this room. It appears... Oh, there's one place to search. Be sure you're ready, he says. There's no going back. Until we're done with our mission. Well, does that mean the Ink Demon was right, and he is ultimately my friend? Or are they both my enemy? And, man, I'd rather just stay away from both of them. Hey.
I decided to go for a walk this morning. Took a little stroll down to the park. Enjoyed the warm sun for a while. Found a quiet bench. Even grabbed a hot dog. It's been ages since I've done that. Tessa would kill me if she knew I've been off my diet. When I got back to the office, I stopped by the animation department and said hello to the troops. My gosh, they're getting younger every day. Either that or I'm just getting older. It all made me realize time is moving on. The hard struggles don't seem as dire as they used to. Life has other value. I think I'll go home early today Maybe I'll even pick up a hot dog for Tessa.
Okay. That was Wilson's father, Nathan Arch. In his monologue about life being good, the hard struggles don't seem so hard anymore. He was enjoying the weather. He thought he was going to pick up a hot dog, but he didn't mention his son at all. No mention at all. Oh boy. Here it comes. Oh, how do we even fight this guy? Are we going to fight this guy? What is going to happen? This looks like an arena where we're going to have to do something. Watch me run around like an idiot trying to swing at things I can't hit. Oh boy. Is that a doorway? Nope. That is an alcove I can't get into. Oh boy. Ah, what's about to happen here? No, sir. I don't like it. There is a railing. Oh, shit.
From the darkest shadows. Or it's time to ask the question.
The question, what am I? Can I get up here? Oh, no. Nope. Can't use my powers at all. That's, I mean, that's a balcony, though. Time to ask the question. What is the question? Ooh. Let's see what happens. Ooh. That is an anchor. And here's this basket. Oh my god. He's got a twisted little soul. Bendy, save me. I can recharge. Okay. Whoa. Now what? What am I supposed to do? So hitting those things did nothing? Oh, I gotta make him throw this thing at me. And break these open. Okay, there's no jumping up on top of that. That did it. All right, that's what we got to do. Oh, you Jesus. Fuck you. Where are you? Oh, they're all over and I'm dying. Jesus sake. Okay, that happened. It is a boss fight. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well, that did that. Shut it down, shut it down. Ooh. All All right, let's get this charged up. One more time. One more time. Come here, buddy. Come on. And shut it down. I'm running away. I'm running away. Get away from me. Get away from me, all of you.
You asked for this.
You asked for this. Ah. Oh, shiza. Run away, run away, run away. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I don't know what is happening here. Now can I get up on that ledge? Oh, you mother lover, he hit me. Fuck you. Now the dog wants into my lap. I can't. Come here. Peanut butter. Hi. Come here. Come here. Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. Sit down. Sit. Sit down. Sit. Okay, you want down? You want down. Go. Damn, I'm so bad with the targeting. I just couldn't get up onto that ledge, and I'm halfway dead. Well, what happens if I die? I gotta start over? God, I hope not. All right, we're gonna try and get up here now. Oh no, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. I can't recharge. I can't recharge. It seems like hitting him does nothing. Ah. Oh my God. Okay. Run, 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 run. Aye, he hit me. He hit me. I can't. And I'm almost dead. One more hit and I'm fucked. Run away, run away, run away. I can't even heal myself. There's nothing. There's nothing. Come here, buddy. All right. I guess, is that the trick? We just got to keep waiting for him to do this spinny thing? Smack him in the nuts. Oh, God, finally! Oh, I was sitting on a sliver of life. Use your power. Use your power on him. Get him. Oh, shit. He ate the legs. What does that mean? Oh, the ink demon comes. Oh, shit. Maybe he was only trying to stop me because he didn't want me to hour the soul for this thing. Maybe that was always the problem. I ain't got no legs. Holy Jesus. That was a terrible fight. I hate it. Now the dog wants back in my lap again. He's got to wait till this exact moment when I'm at the very end of the fight. He don't know. You don't know, Butters. You don't know. Just sit down. Just sit down and relax so I can see the end of the game. Peanut butter. You gotta get into my lap before you lick your butt. Can you just sit down? Sit down. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Relax. Oh my God. Butters. Calm down. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. All right, I'm going to try and carry on with the game and hope he just sits still. Let's see what happens. Ooh, boy. I mean, here he comes.
It's time. Your road is broken. Join the dark tunnel and give in to your suffering. You have nothing. You are without purpose. Your very existence was a terrible lie. You're a mistake. I'm a monster. Like me. But I will make you strong. I will make you meaningful. It's time.
Well, shit. I get eaten anyway? All of that just to get eaten?
The daughter of truth. The power of a demon.
Poor audio design. It went silent.
What's happening to me?
I have become the ink demon. What?
There's always a choice. I know you're in there. Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey. My greatest creation.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you, nor the present. In the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded. He created life. But Audrey, you're so much more than that. You were his family, his daughter, my daughter. And I love you so very much.
Be quiet and rich.
Remember who you are, Audrey. Remember.
Your words are waste. The failure of Joey Drew dies here.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore. It's never too late. Just a pencil and a dream isn't enough. You have to have heart.
Oh!
The future is sealed.
That's the film. She's in there. She can make him watch it.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm starting over.
This is the end.
What does it mean? What's happening? Press right trigger to swipe demons. Okay, we're on our way. This is happening.
Just a pawn. What makes you think you can find me? Arise, my domain. Destroy.
I don't know what is happening here. At least I'm not able to get hurt. Wow, the game's all choppy, but it's happening. God damn. What is happening here? I can't. Okay, the choppiness is gone. It must have been all those critters. Jesus Christ, there they are again. Get away from me. So what?
There can be no victory. Now, you will die.
Is that so? Oh, shit! She said she was bringing friends!
Allison! Audrey! Is that you in there? Come on! Keep moving! We'll get you through! Tom! Make us some trouble!
Hey, buddy!
Audrey! Run!
I'm just running. I don't want anything to do with these suckers. Oh. God damn, this thing's so hard to control. Okay, let's go. Giddy up.
I got this! Just keep fighting!
The ink demon rises! Surrender yourself to the Lord of the Dark Tunnels! It's time to believe!
I can't even control this thing. There it is.
It's open!
Get him. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I couldn't get through the door anyway. Protect the machine, they say. Jesus. Such a horrible stuttery frame rate. I just can't. Oh my God, what is even happening here?
Keep going! You're right! Lucky Audrey!
Alright, I'm just going to ignore him and run.
Dead end! Now what?
Need some help?
Henry, you came!
Some battles are worth fighting for, even 1,000,000 times. Come on, I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
This battle is now, and the cycle continues.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
Oh, there's a projector. Turn it on. Make it happen. What's happening? Loading screen. Too bad. Could have been a little more seamless.
My father once told me that just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine, to rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, but living in flesh. Joey's world is escaping into ours. So, what's next?
Oh shit,
Who
Bendy came on
can
out.
really say?
Wow, it's even choppy in the credits. These guys, unless it's supposed to be like this, I don't know. Looks like it's playing pretty well. Nah, frame rate's gone to shit. Don't know why. And we're gonna watch the credits. I dug it, you know, for all that it was just a horrible, stressful mess all the way through. You know, I liked it. I'm glad I played it. That was a hell of an experience. I gotta say, I'd like to see a part 3. I'd like to see them do it better, build on what they've done. I know this is only part 2, and I never played part 1, but if they make a part 3, I'm in. Very much has that dark carnival, evil clown vibe going with the whole thing. Very cool. So that was the main cast. What now? Oh, the ink machine. It got loaded in a truck. They're taking it away. Very much hinting this is not over. Or leaving it open, anyway. Very cool. Created by the Meatly. Yeah, this is terrible. Why has it gone to just a awful choppy frame rate here at the end? I couldn't tell you. That last part was very much not enjoyable. Playing as the demon, I just wanted it over with because it was so hard to control that creature, and made worse by the frame rates because of overcorrection. Anyway, I really can't I can't do this. I can't watch this credit like I would really prefer to do. And I can't stop it either. Huh, how about that? Turns out my buttons are disabled for whatever reasons. Or is it just me? Am I the disabled one? Yes. This may also be true. Interesting. They're not going to give you an option to quit out. Oh no, maybe it's short. Maybe that was it. Copyright 2002 came out a year ago. Oh, and now the frame rate stabilizes. Come on. Nope. Back to choppy. Anyway. Okay, they missed an opportunity to leave Bendy in the direct center and fade him out. That would have been better. Now what? Yonita, hello! Will I play Deadly Premonition next? I don't know what that is. Archives. What's in the archives? What is Deadly Premonition? Is that an add-on, a sequel? Hello. Oh, shit. We've got archives. Okay, so we can walk through and see the different things. Bendy, the iconic imp. We've got Wilson, troublemaker. Audrey, the protagonist. Check it out. It's a pretty good game. Well, why don't we... excuse me. Why don't we do this? I can't. How do I even leave this? It's giving me a really hard time to quit the game. Let me tell you. Exit. Yes. There we go. Main menu. Yes. And speaking of which, we're going to go to quit. Oh, all right. So let's do this Deadly Premonition, huh? Let's see. Only all these accomplishments are popping up. Butchered Decision, The Master's Pen, Socialite, Studio Starter. Turns out only see, complete the game while surviving the Slicer. No idea what that is. What's the Slicer? Was that the guy at the end? Only 33% of people did that. The Master's Pen, complete the main story. Only 40% of the people ever finished the game. I don't know why you would play it. I mean, there was a point at which if shit got crazy, I was ready to rage quit, but I'm glad I didn't. It turned out not to be as bad as I thought it could get. Only 40. Why would like only 2 out of 5 people who bought the game played it ever finish? That's terrible. And what is this one here? Only 30% of people who played the game figured out the puzzle. The Dark Alice, the evil angel, figured out her puzzle on the first try. A lot of people rage quit. Fair enough. Okay, I came here to go to the store page, and I guess we'll go to featured. And you said there's a game called, what is it, Deadly Premonition? The puzzles, yes. Where's the search? Here we go. Diddly diddly do. Neighborino. Deadly Premonition. Director's cut. This game may can be not appropriate for all ages. That's just perfectly fine. Let's view the page. And we're about to find out what that means.
Hi.
Well, let's go full screen here and see what happens.
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Zach? Coffee warned me about it. It said, tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
Is it a scary story?
Yanina, what made you think of this? Is it by the same people? It does have a Twin Peaks vibe, yeah. The graphics are a little old for me. I don't know. Even though it says enhanced graphics and controls. Oh, scary ghost. It's got a kind of Silent Hill vibe or Resident Evil.
Just don't like tea.
Take a sip of coffee.
Damn. Freaking Beaky. Interesting. Yeah, what made you think of this? You asked very specifically, will I play Deadly Premonition next? Why that question? I'm very curious. What made you think of it? While you're composing an answer, perhaps. Probably not. I'm kind of meh on that one. It's older. No, but I thought of you because it would be a nice challenge for you. Fair enough. Appreciate that. It didn't grab me. I'm looking at that like, maybe not so much. Here's the deal, though. So, first and foremost, Bendy and the Dark Revival, it's been nice knowing you. And we remove, where is it? Manage, uninstall. That's it. That is the end of the game. So, as you can see here, maybe, and it's hard to read on the screen, I don't know, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other games I plan to play very soon. And let's go to my wish list here. I've got these ranked up there pretty tight as far as what I want to play. So this one's pretty high on my list. Nier Automata. I've heard really good things about that. It's relatively recent. It's a little older, so should be able to play it very well in high res on my machine. I want to play Atomic Heart. I sure do. That was a very interesting game I saw another person play. I only watched part of it because I didn't want, spoilers. I want to play Stray. I would love to get into Hogwarts Legacy. I've been recommended to play Monster Hunter World. Definitely want to play the new Dead Space reboot that came out. Still looking forward to maybe playing The Last of Us, and a bunch of other ones a friend told me about recently, just other games that were kind of survival crafting or spooky games. Stranded Deep, Bigfoot. I got recommended Jazz Punk, the director's cut, and I came across some other ones that looked interesting. Remnant looked good. Nightingale, I'm actually looking forward to this little MMO RPG-ish type of thing, kind of late 1800s steampunk plus magic. I came across this one called Jasant, which is just you're climbing a tower, solving puzzles, and it looked interesting. Also, a few others on here. Slay the Princess looked very interesting. And a couple others like this one, Ghost Runner, came out brand new, October 26th, 2023. So really new, less than a week old, 2 weeks old at this point. It's kind of a first person slasher, but it looked very interesting. Like the gameplay looked interesting. And I got recommended this one. Oh, you've seen Slay the Princess. Okay, wait a minute. You said, can we watch the trailer? Well, man, I missed that like 2 minutes ago. Which one did you want to see the trailer for? I will wait a moment. While you're saying while you're typing, the last one I got told for the first one. Gotcha. Absolutely. We'll look at it. I got told to play this one, which is you have to have your microphone on and like right in your face. And if you get scared and you scream, as I will, apparently you die. Makes it worse on you. Makes all the crazy shit get worse. So this one, I may never buy because just, God, I hate jump scares so much. And I can't imagine. I mean, it's not a very long game. Apparently you're just trying to survive for 18 minutes, under 20 minutes. And I could just imagine having a literal freaking heart attack trying to play that game. So I put it on my list, but man, everybody's playing Don't Scream. And the game does cheat. Yeah. I don't know how to stop myself from screaming. Like, honestly, I'm just that reactive. Okay, let's look at Nier Automata. If you've never seen the trailer for this one, I think you're going to dig it. got a very anime vibe.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machine.
So it's got a very post-apocalyptic wasteland vibe to it. And a very compelling story, apparently. You play as a brother-sister combo.
Trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Definitely like a third-person kind of hack and slash-ish.
Perhaps we're not so different after all.
Bullet hell, yeah. And lots of boss fights.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
Lots of crazy robots to fight. And apparently DLC expansions. How about that? Character accessories.
Is that all you got, little android?
And as is entirely predictable, the female
We will not fail in this mission.
protagonist in this game has
To mankind.
a plethora of Rule 34. I actually became aware of that before I became aware of the game. That's almost how I discovered the game. Is I saw, what is this? And then it inspired me to say, oh, it's based on a game. Let's check out. Oh, that's good. And I went and looked and saw the game. So that, yeah, apparently, yeah, blood, partial nudity, at least. Anyway, that's pretty high on my list. I'm still trying to make some decisions in that regard because, where is it? Wish list. What I've heard, yeah, like on the 4chans, exactly. What I've heard is that if you're going to play this game on PC, that actually the Microsoft Store version is better to play on PC on Windows. That the Steam version is actually not as optimized. This is old information, perhaps. Maybe the Steam version is perfectly fine now, but that when I was doing a little bit of research on it, I came across that information. So I might end up buying it on the Microsoft Store instead. And it'll be about the same price. But like I said a moment ago, my library's got a shit ton in there. And since, basically anyone who was watching, aside from you to just hang out and talk to me, would have tuned out by now and doesn't care about this conversation at all. I'll give you a sneak peek. The next game I'm loading up is this one here, Metal Wolf Chaos XT. Let's go ahead and start the installation process, actually. That is going to be the next one. I don't know when I'm starting. Not starting tomorrow. Possibly Thursday or Friday. I'm going to take a couple days off, but I'll be back. Just got to look at this for 2 seconds. It's not a big game. Not a big game at all. It's a little bit older. What I want to do is go to the store page. I'll show you. Yeah. You hang in there. You hung in there to the very end, so you get the sneak peek of what's coming. Other people aren't going to find out until later in the week. Here's the trailer. It is an older game.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century.
So the graphics are a bit dated.
Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation.
But it came highly recommended.
Freedom was dead in America. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. president himself.
So, you play as the U.S. president in a giant robot fighting terrorists, trying to take back America. I just love the premise. That's a uniquely Japanese take.
Richard!
Be certain
Hey.
of your death here and now. Now, come at me with all your body and soul.
Which president? I don't know. They kind of keep it vague. It would have been maybe Obama at the time. Oh, it says the 47th president, which actually, between you and me, I think that's going to be Donald Trump. He was number 45, and he's going to be number 47. Look at that, more giant robot battles.
Only the capable behind will help me create a new nation and watch those worms wiggle in pain.
Yeah, as soon as I watched this trailer, I was sold. This is badass.
I won't lose to that false prophet. Believe in your own justice.
The best medicine for that kind of headache.
I can see Donald Trump climbing into a giant robot to save America. I think something he would do. It'd be hilarious.
All man's achievements in the 21st century.
He was our first WWE president.
The climax.
Fits with that whole worldwide wrestling. World Wrestling Entertainment, whatever they called it. Okay, I get a kick out of that. That's hilarious. So that's in my library. That's getting installed right now. That's next up. What I'm trying to do also is kind of change the type of game I'm playing back and forth between different stuff. So reminds you a bit of DMC. I don't know what that is actually. And it may very well be a very similar style of game. Yeah. So at least probably, unless I decide to take the entire next week off, and I'll probably be back at least by Friday. We'll fire it up on Friday for fun. Either that or Monday at the latest. We'll get started on Devil May Cry. Yeah. I tried to watch the anime for that. It was awful. The first episode was just crap. I imagine the game is much better. I also have Bayonetta on my list. I tried to play it with mouse and keyboard, and it was just unplayable. This was before I even owned a gamepad. I might revisit Bayonetta and try and play it with a controller. It feels like it's actually more of a controller game anyway. So the Devil May Cry game is way better. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it, but some of these things where it's a franchise and and I'm late to the game, I feel like I'm missing something to jump in the middle of it. So I almost don't even want to start games because I'm not going to play all 6 episodes dating back 10 years just to catch up to the most recent one and endure bad graphics and so-so story. Some things, if you miss them, you just missed them. I wasn't there for it when it was a thing, and I didn't anticipate the release of every new game. So I may, Bayonetta, yes, please play her. Very cool. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. Like, okay, so I tried to get into Bayonetta. This was just me before I even started streaming a few years ago. Last played December of 2020. It's way forever ago. I got stuck on one of the very first missions. I could not get off the wing of this goddamn airplane. And I just quit and uninstalled and said, fuck it. And I think it was because I was trying to play on mouse and keyboard. It just wasn't happening. So if I can gamepad it, I think it's a much different experience. So I'll tell you what, just for you, we're going to add this to the roster, because I haven't played it. I haven't played it at all. So we're going to work that into the rotation somewhere. But I did not expect to be streaming for like 4 hours tonight. I thought I'd wrap up Bendy in about 2 hours. I thought it was, short 5th chapter. No, it took me forever. So it's a QTE, and yeah, you got to jump on time. Yeah. Quick time event. That's exactly what it was. Impossible on keyboard. Yeah, I feel you. No, that's not the first game I've kind of rage quit because it was just impossible and I wasn't enjoying it. And you spend an hour doing the same thing over and over again. At some point, it's like, it's not me, it's the game. Fuck it. I'm out. So, but speaking of out, I'm going to bounce for the night. and get on with other stuff and try and get some more work done this week. Well, thanks for hanging in there and chatting with me at the end. Always appreciate you watching and good company and recommendations. I think I basically this Halloween game Bendy was because of you. You know, you recommended I find some kind of spooky game. I'm like, you know what, this one sounds good. So, kiss the fur babies. Absolutely, I'm petting them right now. Peanut butter. Yonina says night night. All right, I'm gonna bounce, and hopefully we'll see you later in the week. Good night.